Well, hello, everybody. How you doing today? Are you having one of them good fun times? It's another Hardleg Thursday. I'd say get hype, but I mean, you know, we're just gonna have a chill, nice time. I always come in here so excited, and then it's like, we're just gonna duel. We're just gonna do some stuff. Sorry, I'm running a little bit late. Feeling kind of out of it today, chat. I don't know what's up. I'm having a difficult time to describe how I'm feeling. I'm not tired. I'm not sleepy. But I feel like I want to lie down. I feel weak. I don't understand it. I don't know why. Bald, yes. Can you spare us 5 minutes to watch Goie-Sprite? Do you have like a deck list or a profile or something? Being late, not feeling great. But I'm here. New Ghoti combo, how to win. Let's see this. First of all, let's look at this deck list. Alright. They call it Ghoti, the person who posted this says it's Goie-Sprite, but it doesn't have... The only sprite card is one gigantic, an elf, and a sprint. There's more Tearlaments than there are Ghoti or sprites in here. First minute is the combo. Tunaful, send Leafless, Leafless send Angler, get 2 Manta, make Sprint. Sprint sends the Ice Jade guy. Then you make Ariampos, do shenanigans. Yeah, the thing about this is that I'm looking at this combo on my other monitor. I don't want to have to put someone else's YouTube video that I then have to cut out of the final VOD. But it suffers from... I've been getting quite a few lists where they're like, look, if you add these things, then you can go crazy. But it all relies on you going off in the first place without getting, like, hand-trapped or anything. Which is like, I don't need to increase my ceiling... I need to increase my consistency. Yeah, I wish sent me like a runic build that uses some of the ice barrier stuff. Yeah, high roll, because this even goes in on the Tearlaments, and it's like, well, they milled good with the, Kit Kolos. Yeah, and then just to give you a hint, so what they're ending on is Sprite Elf, IP Masquerena, Tearlaments Rucolos, Beatrice, Keef, and Sif. So they've got 6 monsters on board. 2 of them are Ghoti. And there's no way for the Ghotis to make stuff until they actually do. Make SP, send a thing, make Kit Kolos. They're getting lightning stormed and hit with, whatchamacallit, lava golem. And then the only thing that survived was the Ghoti stuff because it was in defense. And then they can just Ghoti combo. I'll see another replay here. It's a normal hat. It's not a normal hat. It's a fishing hat. Just watching Days 1's VOD. End of main response. Yeah. Yeah, ironically, I think this shares more in common with the Runic Ghoti build. Using Beatrice, and the Beatrice is just to send tier limit stuff. Yeah, it looks like you're playing 2 Nimble Manta, 2 Nimble Angler. So essentially like 4 Garnets. I'll keep it on the side if I need more stuff. Will this be another food stream, perchance? Probably not. I think I'm just gonna cook a pizza. I mean, I might eat it on the stream, or part of it, but... Is Joe shadow dueling? No, sorry. Someone sent me a deck profile as soon as the stream started. Which is not a great time to send me deck profiles. It would be better to send it to me, like, before the stream, and then I could look at it beforehand. Tier has Garnets? Not really. Alright, let me catch up with chat. Is this the second Ghoti ladder climb? Yes. We're doing it again! And yeah, I think we're just going with this one. I did build a version of Sekka's Fish, so I have, like, a potential for next time. This is what we might be playing. Well, my phone is not wanting to be plugged in properly. Weird. But yeah, so this is what we might go into. This one's fucking nuts. Yeah. It's pretty neat. Hand Trap City. Just like the Rescue Ace Impulse. Your opponent activates a monster effect. Tribute this. Summon a Rescue Ace. From the deck, so you get Fire Attacker. And then you have a level 6 that you can, like, synchro with Hopier. Or, you know, just if they add a card, you get to draw 2, discard 1. So you can get into more hand traps. Turn 0 Ghoti, yeah. Playing 3 Snopios, 3 Psych, and 3 Zep. So you can make turn 0 plays along with the Hop-Eared and the Bestials. This is nuts. Yeah, this is my version, but I want to keep trying to do this one first. That's cool. Yeah, we'll give it a little bit. Let me just go ahead and get the intro recorded for today. That's not it. That's the Paleozoic time codes. Session 2. How did the first day of the climb go? We got a couple good duels, like, recorded, but we're still stuck in Diamond 5, so not great. Was the weather an official Oreo song? No, that was a... Oh yeah, I guess I should mention the weather for people watching on YouTube. We did The White Stuff by Weird Al, which is actually a parody of a, I think it's a New Kids on the Block song called The Right Stuff. But it's like, because we're playing the white fish stuff. We're playing the white stuff. And then we did John the Fisherman by Primus, because fisherman. And then we did one of the most obscure songs on my obscure list, Sea of Light by Soul Cat. Video is sitting at 11,000 views. I have videos that fail that do better than that. Poor Soul Cat. They had such potential, but people who just weren't ready for a 70s throwback, I guess. I don't know. Maybe their marketing just sucked. But Sea of Light is probably, like, the closest you can get to the whole idea of space fish. Anyway, let's go ahead. And as I just said, here we are on day 2. New shirt, new attitude, same deck from before. Although I did do a little bit of cooking in the intervening blah 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 blah. Okay, let's try that. When will you use your internet fame to bring Soul Cat back? They're actually spelled S-O-L cat with like a space, like Sun Cat. And I mean, I've been trying to like tell people about their music, but I think they broke up, so. Oh, like the Sun? Yeah. They've got a very like 70s hippie kind of vibe. Sun Cat, or Scat for short. Shut up. Hello, Angel Crab. How's it going? Okay, let's try this again. Oh, well, hello there. Here I am, dawn of the second stream, just as I said I was going to. New shirt, new day, ready to take on the ladder. We got the same deck that I just showed a moment ago if you're watching this on YouTube. But I did also cook up something over the weekend. Or not over the weekend, over the new deck. But I did cook up something in the intervening time. I was planning to save this for the second week, this Sekka's Fish build that's all hand traps, all monsters, except for Sekka's Light, which if you don't know is like draw 2, but you can't activate other spells and traps. I was gonna save this for... okay. Let's try this one more time. Let's just do this again. And here I am, dawn of the second day, just as I said. New stream, new shirt, new attitude. Oh, it's on the stupid... Why did it go to that? Damn it, okay. And here I am, just as I said I would be. Dawn of the second day. New stream, new shirt, new attitude. Same old deck as before. I just showed the deck profile before the previous one. But in the intervening time, I did cook up something. This is something I was kind of planning to do, but I didn't have a list until now. This isn't really based on any other list I could find on YouTube. This is just a Hardleg original. Sekka's Fish. All hand traps, all monsters, except for Sekka's Light, which if you don't know is just like draw 2, but you can't activate spells and traps for the rest of the duel. A neat card. I was planning on saving this for next week, but considering how poorly the white Ghoti has been doing so far, we might break that out early. I'm gonna give this stream like 2 hours to see if we can get into like Diamond 4, Diamond 3, and if it's still not working, we might break that out early. For now though, we're gonna be sticking with this now that we've made the changes to it, and seeing if we can climb our way out of Diamond 5. Okay. Dawn of Stream 2. Whoop, 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 whoop. There we go. I'm not too small, am I, chat? I don't want people to think I'm one of them beta males with beta carotenes. Alright, new day, but we're still winning those coin tosses at an alarming rate. I really should perhaps keep track of those this month. Or I should have, I should say. It's already too late. Ooh, they've got the weird box. This is not great, but it might work. Assuming they don't max see me, which it looks like they could any minute now. Any moment now. Let's start with the mermaid shark. Let's see if we can get some cards. Alright, they're allowing it. We're gonna get the Abyss Shark. Will they max C on resolution? No? Okay. Let's try this. Okay, they're still not doing it. That's kind of weird. Maybe it's not max C. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, possibly. What do we do from here? We need to find a way to get to a 6. Do we have a way to get to a 6? I don't think we do from this. I think we just take the lifeless. Okay, so we're gonna make the Abyss Keeper. Yeah, maybe it's Furniture Lab, that would make sense. Use this, summon the fish. Then we'll go ahead and send one to the grave. Let's go ahead and do Shift. Shift into maximum overdrive. Will we have another water? Yeah. So we'll activate the Shift now. Give our fishy a little extra attack, even though it'll go away. And then I think we summon the Harpooner, we make an 8. No, then we won't have level 4s on the field. Unfortunate. Yeah, I think we have to end it here. Otherwise we won't be able to Synchro Shokan, and we really want to do that. Alright, they didn't activate anything in the end phase. If it is Furniture Labyrinth, they threw away their shot. End of the main phase. Yeah, we go ahead into this. We just do this now. Let's make the Ariampos X Dominos. Emperor Stove raiding with a party of 13. Thank you. Yeah. So I think we still do the, like, psych stuff. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we just banish the shift. We bring this back. We activate the effect. No, we don't make a level 8 because a level 8 wouldn't do anything. I think, do we just get Keith for next turn? Or do we get Snopios for this turn? Snopios doesn't really do much of anything. Yeah, let's just get Keith for next turn. Yeah, we'll just banish this again. Okay, it is Furniture Lab. So maybe they were just baiting out with the evenly. Oh no, they had it. They just decided not to use it anymore. How many cards could they possibly summon this turn? We'll get one off of the Labyrinth. And then that might be it. It stops them from, like, doing clock shenanigans. Yeah, I think it's better to do it now, because we've already got a whole bunch of stuff for next turn. This hopefully incentivizes them to wait until my turn. Then I'll be getting 2 things back, and that... Oh, geez. Good pull. So, like, if they have the clock and they were hoping to activate that, they hopefully won't do it now, or if they do, then they've got to give me stuff. Setting a card? What do you set in the Labyrinth? Is this like a morphing jar? Is that why you're trying to show me with these? Silent Angler, alright. Oh, setting the furniture so you can big welcome. That might make sense. Okay, and they're doing everything in the draw phase. Ariana. That way you get to draw a card. Oh wait, no, you only get to use 1 effect per turn. Okay, now they got the clock. Clock now. So they can keep me off synchros. And the dog. They got that dog in them. This only lets them activate 1 trap the turn it was set, right? Okay. So they can either... Yeah, and they're just going to use it on the dimension barrier. So are we winning? Hard to say. It really depends what this last mystery set is. And the card set with Charvara can't be used this turn, yeah. So we can get this back. Let's see. They can't special summon and it negates their effects on the field. Okay. But I can still attack. And I can just, like, activate this effect. I'm gonna tribute or banish a fish and banish a card. Let's get rid of the unknown. Oh, it's the unknown. Daruma. I really shouldn't have shifted this to attack mode. Let's see. Do I want to draw another? Yeah, we need to set that back because it's like the only link monster we can really summon easily. So shuffle back 3, draw 1. Alright, Tuna's pretty good. Okay. Normal summon the shark. Let's grab another one of these. I don't only control waters, I control a goddamn face down. Let's special summon Keef. Normal or special summoned? Can I only use each effect once per turn? I think this gets me more monsters on board, though. Oh, wait, no, I need to do the water lock, though. That's the important part. Yeah. So let's go ahead and make an enemy. Activate. Bring back Keef. I guess we go ahead and activate the Harpooner. Oh, wait. Okay, this doesn't lock me into anything good. We'll summon the Harpooner. And I think I want to keep the Keef, so we go for the Silent Angler. And then, ooh, we could make that. But no, let's go for Kragan. So I'm locked into water monsters, which means if I use the Zealantis effect, I'll get to summon my thing and Keef, and apparently not the Snopios. I guess because it was face down at the summon. And then we can just attack for 25. Oh, yeah, Dimension Barrier. Not great, but it'll do. We got rid of their lady. That's an important part. And we'll be getting this back, but not... And we already got Keef. So we're in a pretty decent position. Draw phase, alright. Okay. Discarding everything. Activate everything. Let's see, if I try to keep now... oh wait, no, they can't activate this yet. Yeah, we keep now. And we bring back... Sykes, right? Or do we bring back this so we can get Snopios? Oh wait, no, this gets an effect on... Yeah, we'll get this. Yeah, and they can't activate the big welcome yet because Kuklok hasn't resolved. Oh. I guess I'm confusing the things. I thought Kuklok hadn't resolved yet, so I couldn't yet get it. Fuck. Well, now I'm just doomed, I think. Although it's weird to me that they haven't gotten the... Did they not play another lady or the other lady? Yeah, we'll bring back Schiff. Yeah, good to know. At least I learned with Keith. You have to summon, or you have to banish both, otherwise you don't get the summon. Goddess? I think that's what they're going for. No, they're going for Unchained stuff. Anguish! Abomination! Yeah, they could have done more damage. They didn't sequence it right. Yeah, I got nothing coming back. Muckraker. Oh, what do they target? Ariane. Okay. I don't know why they did that, chat. Huh. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. All right. Reincarnation time. Give me the sardine. Activate the sardine. And then we can activate the sunfish, right? Yeah. Get a sardine out of the graveyard. And it'll become a tuna. Let's go! 21, 21, 21, 21. Oh, they do have the lovely lady. Is this a big welcome? I forget what they said. Go through all this to pop a card. Remster, thank you for the gifted sub. Or 5 gifted subs. If you didn't get one, type evaded into the chat. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I think that does it. Pop a card, and then because a card was popped, Abomination gets to pop a card. Okay. Normal summon. Adios. Yeah, I think we go for this. Activate the Abyss Shark. Yeah, I don't think that does it, unfortunately. Well, like, I could summon this and then make a rank 4. What's coming back? Not much at the moment. Target 1 fish. Okay, so I gotta do this now. Fortunately, I don't have a 4, so that don't do anything, and I don't have a 9. This is a tuner. Yeah, we'll activate this. Summon this from my hand. We'll just go ahead and make Stealth Kraken. Battle phase. Gotta get rid of this first. They've already used this effect, so they won't be able to blow me up. Oh, it's battle or card effect. Well, fuck me. I didn't know those were 3 different effects. Maybe they'll preserve themselves. Maybe they won't pop the Kraken because they fear the floating. Looks like it. They did have another one. I only stayed in this duel because they made a bunch of, like, decisions that made me think they didn't have any high-level, lab cards left. There they go doing stupid things. Yeah, I forgot I just can't activate stuff in response. Oh, this is main phase only. Synchro. Oh, they just had that the whole time, did they? Oh, my only hope now is that they run out of time, but I don't think that's gonna happen. What? They must be very short on time. I don't have any traps in my graveyard. No, I have to get rid of this. 200. Gold sarcophagus. Hold up. The ultimate tool. There it is. Let's banish this. The ultimate top deck. The question is, do I want to get 26? That's not, well, I could still do a lot of damage. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's banish this, and I guess just one of these. They use the Daruma already? No. But when they attack over this, it'll be banished. I'm pretty sure. I don't know how Daruma operates with this. But I'm pretty sure it'll be banished. And then I can banish another fish, add it back, and then banish the Zep out of my graveyard to do stuff. I think it forgets. I mean, I guess we'll find out. What do I do? Yep, let's just get everything on board. It will forget. Shit. Is 13 enough to get over anything? No. I'm just going to every phase so it makes them ask, so it runs down their time. Just notice they only got 10 cards left. I don't think I could last 10 turns, but, you know. Do they have another Unchained card they can activate, though? Or do they have another Fiend Link they can go into? The Fool! Oh, maybe that don't do it. Welcome to the labyrinth. We ain't ever leaving. Okay, they're getting rid of their own stuff. Which means they might not have enough monsters to, like, go in. Oh, now they might. Come on, just run out of time. Blow up the face down. They've got to have so many things going off all at the same time. Yeah, Fish Lamp is in Master Duel. I guess I should read it. seem to remember reading it once and thinking it didn't do anything. Okay. I'm really confused as to what they're doing, chat. Why are we still alive? Because our opponent's not good at the game? Win condition. Opponent bad at game. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. Called by? What on... What are you called buying? Keef? Zep. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'll try it anyway. Oh, this isn't going in the video. This one's way too long. Chaos Angel! Do we try to do it now? Yeah, we good. Imperm? Okay. What is this game? Long. End of the main phase? Alright. It's time for Mother Honkin' Whale Force! Boo, 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 boo. Blow the man down. Wail on him! You got another called by there? But it came back. Oh, we ain't done, buddy. You think this is once per turn? The whale is not once per turn. I'ma keep coming back. You can attack all you want. My graveyard is full of fish. And oh, buddy, there's a very important thing that you need to learn about Whale Force. Negate the effects. Okay, yeah, that does. He does piercing. But even if I didn't do piercing, let's get everything back. Just in case they got something. I don't know why you put that butler in attack mode. You don't got enough life points to handle this. Aw, come on, that ain't fair. Continue the main phase. Yeah. Okay. Okay, here's what we do. We activate Snopios. We banish 2 fish. We target the Snopios. And then it's time for the Great Bubble Reef! I may not be able to synchro summon, but I can link-row summon. Activate Snopios. Banish Keef. Gain attack. Oh, I've got an imperm. Yeah. I mean, I think that just makes it even easier, right? Evenly matched. The only trap left in deck. Activate Shift. Increase the whale by 500. You've got 250 life points left. Final blow. Go whale force. Oh, cheese and crackers. Literal 40-minute game. We had no business winning that. There were so many times that they could have won the game, and either because they were running out of time or because they didn't understand how the deck worked, they made some mistakes. I can't believe we got hit with fucking Dimensional Barrier like 8 times and still won that. It's unfortunate that we cannot show the whole thing. Let's go 124. We'll go ahead, duel 18 is that, versus Labyrinth. Fast forward through the whole duel. Like, just put on screen what speed you're going at. To show people how long it is, and then just get us to the final turn. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. Someone was knocking at my door. I don't think they're still there, but I want to go check. Oh no, it's the IRS. I hope not. I paid my taxes this year. Oh. Oh. Yep, I'd be salty if I were them. Don't you pay your taxes every 4 months? Yes. I like lamp. Yeah, this doesn't really do anything. It's something I can make, but I don't think I'd want to. Whoa, that was the longest duel. Whoa, for the longest. And if I would say oh, I'm sitting here getting the weights out because I lost the coin toss. I thought I was gonna have to wait for my opponent to combo, but no, I get to go first. Oops, all hand traps. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I can still do this, and this gets me better than nothing. Let's go ahead. Open the sarcophagus. We're just gonna banish... Psych. Activate the effect. Sorry, Zep. Defense. Activate. Hopefully. Maybe. Moonlit Chill. Interesting. Yep, unfortunately that does it for us, but we got all hand traps, so maybe we can make it till next turn. It's unfortunate that U-Bell is so popular in this format, because I would love to put this in attack mode and maybe have some survivability. But I do not. What kind of Go second deck would want to set all the cards? Is this Blind Second Labyrinth or something? Wonder, maybe I should play a level 9 just so I can make something with these. Oh, it's just burn? Okay. White Sardine. Doesn't do anything on its own. Trap Trick. Alright. Grave Diggers. Shit. All right. See, if I activate that, I just take damage. Oh, this has 800 attack. Got him on a clock. The trick with burn is to just commit as little as possible. Don't give them big attack monsters to Magic Cylinder or whatever. Secret Barrel. At the risk of getting lava golemed, let's try it. This puts him on a 4-turn clock. Jizakiru. I do need to get tribute summon stuff. Fuck you. Called by, that ain't gonna be useful. Go forth, Maxi. Yeah. Force them to use all the removal on little things that don't do anything. No. Oh, fuck, I forgot they have the fucking thing. Oh, they didn't use Gravediggers here. Well, lucky for me. Oh yeah, but Gravediggers. Oh, they've got Mahama the Fairy Dragon. Do you want a Mahama for 100? We got him close, chat. Yeah. Force him to Mahama for 12. Alright, so they're basically just saying, I have Magic Cylinder set. If it's in the middle row, I might have it. Do I have a 12? I don't think I do. No! God damn it. So close. If we didn't draw every fucking hand trap, we might have been able to get into something. But at least we did that. We know it was Gravediggers, yeah. They don't even have it. Why would they give you Lava Golem and Jizakuru and have no Magic Cylinder? Alright, going second, and now we have the opposite. Last time, we opened with all the hand traps in the world. This time, no hand traps. 0 hand traps! Wait. Hold. Did they make a mistake? Yama. Alright. Yama, 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 chameleon. Is this song new? The songs are tied... What was it? So, if you don't know, they recently changed it so that the music which plays goes with your, field, and you can choose to have it match your field or your opponent's field. I choose to have it on the opponent's field, so I'm not listening to the same song every single duel. And I guess this is the Fiendish Field song. Alright. Zap and no Snopios. Let's try this. What do we want to add? I think it's gotta be Harpooner, right? They've got like 2 disruptions. We just gotta kind of play through them. Let them do their thing. Or not. Battle phase. I'm just gonna crash the only special summonable monster into this. Of course that's the one card they drew. Fucking Maxi. I'll take 600, but now they can't synchro with me. And just leave them with nothing to attack into. With Spirit, they can kill now. Yeah, I mean, they messed up the first time. Ravenous Tarantula. The fuck? Oh. For some reason I thought Ravenous you had to have more life points. Alright, we got a couple hand traps and no starters. We got 2 of 6 Goaties in hand. You don't want to see the Goaties in hand usually. But maybe we'll get a Mermaid Shark or something like that. Who knows? Only the Shadow knows. Ah, it's you again. No. No, I don't think I want you to do that. Go, Ogre. And this just lets them add it back. There's a 2. 3. A 4. No, 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 what? I'm sad now. How did this happen? Did you toggle off just for a second? I thought it might be enough, but it was not. Unfortunate, but I must stop that. Oh, that's mean. Oh, banish the fish? Okay. Okay. You know that helps me, right? We live. Goodbye. Another one. I was thinking maybe I should have summoned it in defense. Nope, I'm just dead. We talked about not summoning an attack. Yeah, the thing is I needed to get rid of the token. And I knew they had the soul. So they would have been able to do all this stuff anyway. Yeah, like I was probably dead either way. Ghost Ogre in a Dream. Every time I go to grab those weights, I'm proven wrong. Of course, if this is in perm, I'm doom screwed. It does not appear to be in perm. Or if it is, they're just waiting. Well, that ends my turn once again. Dinosaur. Oh, okay. They still bricked up. Bricked up, quirked up. Ready to get worked up. Hello there, it's me. I'm a fish without life. A lifeless leaf fish, some might say. Ash, okay. Let's do this. Gamma. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Another one. Yeah, I think we want to get a tuner into rotation. And this is worth giving them a draw. But it came back. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta let that through. I mean, I can't do anything to stop it. Double evolution. Alright. Yeah, I think we need to get as much stuff into rotation as we can. I must already have Misk, right? But it came back. We just go for this. No, we want to banish. Ooh, we can get you and you. Called by, no! I wanted my stuff! Let's banish this. One way or another, I'm gonna get what I want. Or not. Fuck me, I guess. Secure Gardener? Okay. Double evolution pill. The evolution, baby! That's a big ultimate conductor. That's getting banished. Hopefully. Let's bring back the Ariampos. Okay, they don't have it. Yeah, you're getting banished either way. Attack mode! You thought you could called by me? They're like, it's okay, I'll clear the field, I'll be fine. You will not be fine. You are about to be very not fine. Hello there, Ghost Ogre. Keith. Yeah, they realized it. Okay, we'll try one more. We got one more loss before we rank up. I'm just done with this version. Life is for fun. Thank you for the prime hype and the inspiring message. Some might even say it's an inspiring massage. Not me. That'd be weird. I'm not a weirdo. You're a weirdo. Delicious pretzels. Oh, those are stale. Alright. This is pretty good. We finally opened with a good hand. We got our sardine. Send a sardine. Summon a sardine. You got the bug. I got the gal. You got the bug, I got the bloss. Hit them in the head, you got to floss. Now, do you have the gamma? I guess my life is forfeit then, chat. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. This stupid fucking game. Not playing hasn't helped me so far. I think I gotta try it. At least this summons both at once. Let's get that. Let's go for this. Normally I'd want to do this and get a whole bunch of stuff. Is it worth it for one more? Yeah. Just get rid of the keef. Grab this. Banish this. Alright, we should be good. And all they've got is 7 cards. Another Max C coming up. Doesn't seem like it so far. But we'll see. Show me what you got, Atmos. Imperm. What a fateful adventure! Yep, and I have no banished cards, so I can't do anything. Yep. Prank kids. Huh. That's not what I was expecting. Ah, Protoss? Call water? Well, I guess that's it then. Let's just get out of here. Yeah, and they search out Protoss too. Flag with Banshee to search the flag. It's just Protoss Turbo. They're not even playing the Prank Kid stuff. Let's get the accessories. Alright, well, despite, oh, did I even count that? Yeah. Alright, well, despite winning exactly one incredibly long duel with the white Ghoti, I guess I should start on the other one. Well, despite winning exactly one duel with this, okay. Alright, well, despite winning exactly one very long duel with this, I don't think the white Ghoti is really working out that well. It's got a couple neat plays it can do, but it just relies too much on, like, 2-card combos. I think Ghoti in general might just rely too much on 2-card combos, but we'll see. There are ways to make 2 cards work in the modern meta. I'm not sure if this is necessarily going to be it, but we're gonna try it, you know? We gotta switch things up, you know? Even this hat. We had it originally, okay. Let's try that again. I can get it in one. Alright, so despite winning exactly one very long duel with this today, it's been nothing but losses. Unfortunately, the white fish stuff just isn't very good. It can do a couple neat plays, it can help you extend a whole lot, but it loses so hard to max C. And it really is just kind of like, if you're... Okay. Alright, so despite winning exactly one very long duel with the white Ghoti, Alright, so despite winning exactly one very long duel with this deck, the rest have been pretty much losses. I just don't think white Ghoti can stand up, unfortunately. I showed the hat. I can't do that. Ooh. We'll get it. Alright, so despite winning exactly one very long duel with this, white Ghoti just ain't cutting it. Unfortunately, it loses really hard to max C, and also it's a bunch of 2-card combos. And I think just about every build of Ghoti is going to be 2-card combos, but there are ones where, like the problem with this... Ugh. Okay, let's try one more time. Alright, so despite winning exactly one very long duel with this deck today, it's otherwise been losses. Unfortunately, I just don't think white Ghoti can cut it in this day and age. The white fish stuff is kind of neat, but unfortunately everything is just like a 2-card combo, which wouldn't be as bad if it weren't for the fact that, like, the white fish stuff on its own isn't doing anything, and the Ghoti stuff on its own doesn't really do a whole lot. I mean, that's fine with the Ghoti because you could pare it down to 6 cards, but when you're playing like 12 cards to make Whitefish work, and it doesn't do anything if you don't draw at least one tuner, then you're in a bit of a tricky pickle. Especially when this deck loses so hard to Maxi, like that's just insult to injury. And I'm not sure if there's anything we could do to combat that. It feels like Yu-Gi-Oh! These days with Yubel and Voiceless and Snake Eyes is just all about 1-card starters. We don't have enough of those. But we're gonna try. I'm gonna go ahead, we're gonna put it to Sekka's Fish. You know, maybe changing things up a little bit will help. In fact, you know what? Let's get rid of the fisherman hat. Who needs that? I've got an even better hat. See, we were doing it wrong before when we wanted the fish to fear us. Clearly, we need the fish to want us and the women to fear us. So let's go in, new hat, new strategy, Sekka's Fish, all hand traps, all the time. And I don't feel like I need to explain most of these, except maybe like the Rescue Ace Impulse. Basically, this is when your opponent activates a monster effect, you contribute this from your hand or field, special summon a Rescue Ace from the deck. And our target is Fire Attacker. The card's added from your opponent's hand, except by drawing it, you can draw 2 cards, then discard 1 card. So this lets us not only put a level 6 on the field, and then like 6 plus all our 2s can make our level 8 synchros, but it also like allows us to draw into better hand traps if we happen to get duplicates or whatever. And that's pretty much this entire deck, because we've got a whole bunch of level 2 tuners, including most of the Ghotis, and Hop-Eared Squadron, which can synchro during the opponent's turn from your hand as a quick effect. And then we've just got like the Bestials, which are all level 6s, we've got this, which is a level 6, and we're playing like 3 Snopios, 3 Sykes, 3 Zep, So we can hopefully do some turn 0 plays, synchro when our opponent's trying to make their initial play, banish their starter, and maybe do some stuff from there. And we'll see. We'll try it out, see how it works. It can't possibly be worse. We're already stuck at Diamond 5. Can't go any lower from here. Okay, we finally did it. Deck version 3. Talking about the previous failure plus deck version 3. Oh. The duel exam. Should we take the duel exam? We'll do the duel exam when my pizza's done. I'm gonna go get my oven preheated. I need more energy, chat. And down under, I eat the Vegemite sandwich. Can you hear the thunder? You better run. You better take cover. Dip it. I just realized we don't have a way to make Snopios in this deck. Because we have no level 4s. Yeah, we'll take it into duels. Alright, first duel with the new one. I did not see if we're going first or second. I think we're going second. Alright, Pot of Prosperity. We'll turn off the chain, make them think we don't have anything. See what they've got in there. Unfortunately, Maxie's gonna have to get us into it. Okay, another draw card. Bestial. Looks like maybe voiceless. Voiceless voice. Good to know that they're playing Bestials. Unending Nightmare. Guess they're running into a bunch of... I guess it's good in the mirror, you know. Yeah, I guess we ash this. It's one of the few things we can ash. Gammer. Maxi. Alright. We're getting at least one draw. Snopios. We get one more fish. We're in the business. Saphira, alright. Interesting. You'd think they'd make like a synchro or something first. Alright, they're going the long way into low. see. Sending the Herald of the Arclight. You could make Tzolk'in. You got a 6 and a 6. Get the ritual spell. Search the spell and then just use the one from the graveyard? Why'd you want the spell then? Skull Guardian without low? Well, now I got something to stop the low, you know? Sure. Although I guess you didn't want the low in the graveyard. Pendulumograph. Alright, now they're doing this. So Pendulumograph with low in hand. I think they possibly did this the worst way they could have. Look at this Pendulumograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did your low get so banished? Goodbye, low. I'll remember you in therapy. Oh. Dynamondo! Ah, that is a good idea. Unfortunately, I can hop out of here. I guess that's the one good thing about this deck. It takes advantage of Maxi more than anything else. What do I want to make? I'm gonna do all sorts of stuff. Yeah, we'll make the pack thing. Pack bit. And then we'll use the pack bit. We'll target Pendulumograph, and then we'll use Druis Worm and send this to the graveyard. Seravis, the Ancient and Ascended. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Let's discard... I guess we put Psych in the graveyard. And we put you into the back rooms. End of the main phase. No, you good. Unfortunately, I won this one. It feels like I did something cool, but I really just maxed while having a deck that's all hand traps. Oh, and now I can't do this. I guess I should have done it beforehand. I was like, it's fine. When they do, I'll just hit them with this. I mean, I think we're fine either way, though. Yeah, and they realize that. So there we go. We won at least one duel with this. I'm curious to see if it can do anything when we don't get Maxi. That's duel 23 versus Voiceless. Hello. Howdy. Hi. You are going second. Good. I think this deck wants to go second. I think that's when it's strongest. Well, we got Max C again. I guess we ain't finding out what this does when there's no Max C. Not this game. Fire King Island! Popular. I wanna be popular. Yeah, just take a look at this hand. It is a very interesting hand to look at. Someone seeing it for the first time might be, you know, I don't... they can be forgiven for mistaking the fact that this is a Ghoti deck. I wouldn't know this was Ghoti if you told me. Maximum C! What is the last card in hand? It is not Cold Buyer Ash. Nothing. Alright. See, there's a Ghoti card, chat. I just gotta hope we draw into something good. I'm realizing that we have, like, almost no normal summons in this deck. Maybe we might want to rectify that. Sekka's Light. Draw 2 cards in the morning. You could reveal 1 monster in your hand, shuffle into the deck, draw 1 card. Yeah. If we can draw a fish, our plays are online. We don't need the fire attacker. Hey, there we go. Yeah, they can't do anything. Go Snopios. Banish the tools. Let's do this. We'll target you. And then we'll activate Piss. Oh, I just realized if I do this, then I can't do... yeah. Well, it's fine. This has more attack anyway. And then we just get Keef. No. I'm afraid not today. I play Seravis, the Ancient and Ascended. Yeah, let's add Keef. And then we banish Keef. And then I can normal summon the Hop-Eared and make a 8. What 8 would I want to make? None at the moment. This requires all water. I could also make... I just realized we have, like, no way to summon Ariampos. Okay, yeah, let's get over this. It'll get banished! It has to be destroyed and sent to the graveyard. And it was not done to that thing. Why not make Excel? I forgot we had Excel! Can you tell I'm new at this deck? Why can't I exit my battle phase? They're trying to calculate some shit. Another one. I see. Yeah, I think we do go ahead and do this. Normal summon. We make Excel. No. You will not be Ixie summoning today. Get that out of there. I am all hand traps at all times. Oh, and what do you know? Your protection for Fire King Island is gone. Ain't that interesting? It's like super interesting, man. Let's just go ahead and bar on the floor. Or I'm sorry, now this is barf on the floor. If you know, you know. Goodbye. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'll negate that. I don't want that to be summoning back. Yep, you can add that. So we're going to bring this back. Ah, you think you're a little cheeky one, don't you? Well, I am all hand traps! You must have learned by now. I guess this guy got amnesia. He forgot I'm him. Summon back the things! And you know what? Fuck it, I don't need this anymore. Let's bring back fucking Sykes. Psych, activate effect. If I banish this, I don't have any other fish in the graveyard. Yeah, let's just get this for next time. Oh wait, they can do other stuff. I was like, why are they still here? They've only got one card. Surely that one card is not enough. I think it might be, though. They can get a popular. They're gonna be popular. And then they get another spell trap. Ah, I see. Gonna move Keith into the back rooms? What did they target? Okay, yeah. I'll quick synchro for that. Nothing. Let's just banish your popular. We'll banish this. Ponix. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. They ain't done. This is all happening in the damage step. Stupid Avarta. And I guess Keith just can't do anything with this. Nope, I might be in danger, chat. I got so confident and now I'm like, I think that's everything. I was really hoping that Keith would be able to do whatever. I don't think I've ever had them do that before. Garunix for eternity. Is this just a 3,000? Uh-oh. I'm not him after all! I take it back! I'm just a little guy! And I don't have any links in this version of the deck. It's just all synchros. Hita. Do I have a fire in my grave? Oh, Ash. Not today you don't. Oh yeah. They just get to do that every turn, don't they? fuck. Yeah, I guess I need more graveyard stuff. Well, never mind. I got so cocky for nothing. I thought they had to be destroyed by card effects. Stupid damage step. You made me look bad. Yeah, maybe I should have saved it for the, because it's almost certain they were going to go into, what's her name? The one girl. But even if I destroyed her regardless, it would have been over. It's just unfortunate, because that really is my only way to stop you, Belle, if I'm playing all monsters. Do you want to put links in this deck? Even if I put links in this deck, what would that do? What links would I run that did anything? I'm going to put my pizza in the oven. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, is there anything that would have helped us in that last one? No leaf fish? No. We forgot Excel. Does Excel have a card, an effect in the graveyard? Summoning in defense. The problem is, even if I had summoned in defense there, they attack over this with Ponix, because it has 0. And then I'm in the same position I was before. Granted, they don't have like a bunch of stuff, but all my little tuners have no attack. Retaliating. Have I tried Desert Locust into Satellite Warrior? No, because it's not a good move. Why would I let my opponent have Graveyard set up? That adds maxi, yeah. Why not Bell? I'm thinking of, Skullmeister, actually. Because it's not a tuner. And then maybe we remove one of each of these. I'm realizing in order to use this we need fish, but we don't have hardly any fish. It's a pity there's no fish that are hand traps, right? Ruddy Rose to banish the opponent's graveyard. That hasn't been like a... No. We've only gotten to the point where we could synchro summon a 10 once. I don't know why you would watch this and think, you know what you need is a more robust extra deck when we can't even access the extra deck. That is the problem. Maybe I play more Keefs. Oh, I got the glossy Keef! Yeah! Now I got glossies for all of them. Sean Matry. Sean? Sean, thank you for the raid of 29. Fortunately, this is not the best time to raid. I just put a pizza in the oven. Wait, why am I playing Soren here? Just for another level 6? But yeah, welcome. We're just punching up the deck a little bit, trying to. I think we might want to put in a... Okay, we take out one Arion Post. Take out one Deep Beyond. We put in... Herald of the Arclight. If you're going for a heavy hand trap build, why no Shifter? Because Shifter shuts down Ghoti. Ghoti is a deck where half the cost of your effects is banishing fish from the graveyard, and you can't do that if you have no fish in the graveyard. Supai? I guess I could. I don't suppose there's any other level 4 synchro that would really help us out here. This card is special summon. Target one monster on the field, return to the hand. If your opponent normal or special summons, turn this to the extra deck, then special summon one Melfi. Hopbeard on Keith. I don't necessarily need a level 4 water. Does Herald help? A little bit. Because we're going to have situations where we have like a Paces and like a Keith. This version of the deck can play Shifter. Maybe it turns off all the Bestials. If I wanted to get rid of the Bestials, I could play Shifter. Sprint, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, not Sprint necessarily, but Gigantic Sprite would be good. Since I've got all these level 2s. Get rid of the Stardust. Pluton. The Vanquish Soul. I think we're good. Okay. Let's go ahead. We'll record this real quick. Alright, so we literally only played 2 duels with this build so far, and already we're completely changing it out. Even though we won one of those duels, this is a very experimental build, as I hinted at before. This isn't based on, like, anyone else's... Ooh, okay, let's try. Oh, I don't want Pluton up there. Let's try this again. Alright, so despite playing literally 2 duels and winning half of them, I've already decided to change up the deck a lot. As I hinted at earlier, this is a very experimental build. It's not based on anything anyone else has done. So I'm learning very rapidly that my original strategy was not the greatest. We've taken out the Rescue Ace stuff. What I realized is I had almost no normal summons. And the ones I had weren't level 4, which meant we couldn't even make Ariampos. I was still playing 2 of it out of habit. So we're down to 1 of those, but we've also put in a couple level 4s that we can normal summon that also happen to be hand traps if we draw them. We've got 2 Skullmeister to stop some stuff in the graveyard, and we've got Retaliating Sea. This is when your opponent activates a spell card that includes the effect to summon monsters, you can special summon this from your hand. If so, while it's on the field, any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead, and if this is sent from the field to the graveyard, add an Earth Insect with 1500 or less attack from your deck to the hand. So basically, if we open this going first, and we have something like Hopbeard Squadron, then during our opponent's turn, we can search Max C while making Ariampos. We can also, if our opponent activates something like Original Sinful Spoils or any of the ritual spells to summon Voiceless Voice, we can summon this. That'll stop their or not stop their effect, but make it much more difficult, basically put them under Macrocosmos, and if they get rid of this so that they can do more plays, then we get Max C and we can do some stuff with it. So I think that'll be an interesting mix. And then in order to make room for that, we took out like one of the Bestials, we took out one Ceravis, we took out one Ghost Ogre since it's not as useful against other decks. Oh, and we also put in 3 Keef, because I realized that even though this this tactic of like drawing Snopios and 2 fish so that we could combo on our opponent's turn is cool in theory, it only really works if we have like a critical mass of fish in our hand. So we had to play more Ghoties, and I feel like this is the most useful, because then if any of our Ghoties get like trapped in the banish zone, normal summoning this is enough to like maybe fade a battle step if nothing else. Also, this is something we can just special summon if we control any Ghoti, and then make Herald of the Arclight, which is not only a negate, but while it's on the field, any monster sent from the hand or main deck to the graveyard is banished as well. So, it might help us get some more Ghoties into the graveyard, or into the banish zone. And a lot of people are asking me why we don't play Shifter in this deck. I guess it's worth addressing here real quick. A lot of the effects of the Ghoties, if you haven't noticed, require us to banish fish from our graveyard. So if we Shifter immediately and then try doing our combos, we're going to end with a bunch of stuff trapped in the banishment that we can't get back, that we can't summon. We're going to run out of resources really quickly. So I don't think that'll actually work. Maybe we'd have to like get rid of the Bestials, and I kind of want them there. But we'll see. We're in Sekka's Fish, Mark IV. Let's see if this version does better than the previous one. Deck version 4. We're absolutely gonna keep banishing. Yep. Oh, I guess while we're... Well, before we get into duels, actually, though, although, actually, before we get into the duels, we've got a Master Duel Proficiency test to take. It's been forever. I haven't been, like, trying to do these, but I just happened to tribute summon a monster in the previous one, and that got the practical exam. So now we could take another one of these. What's the practical exam this time? Compete in 20 duels and banish 100 of our opponent's cards. Well, I mean, it's good that we're starting it now. You know, if any deck's gonna do it, hopefully it'll be Ghoti. So let's go ahead. Let's take the academic exam, though, just for a little, like, break in between the duels. 8 out of 10 correctly. Question 1. You activate Terrifying Trap Hole, targeting Mirror Jade, which was fusion summoned, destroying and banish it. What is the correct resolution that requires a card? What does it say? Destroy it, then if you have a hole, you can banish 1 monster from your opponent's graveyard. This doesn't negate anything, does it? The effect activates after the card is banished and is applied. The effect can't activate. Did I miss something? Weird. You have 12 banished cards. 6 are face up, 6 are face down. Your opponent has 12. How much attack will Primordial Sun have? The number of banished monsters. It only counts monsters. It only counts face up. So we've got 3 face up monsters and 3 face up... Oh wait, no. 3 face up monsters on ours. Okay, so we'll just have 300. There we go. What happens to Eldritch if Bottomless Trap Hole is activated when it's special summoned by its own effect? Nothing happens, because it can't be destroyed, and this has to destroy before it banishes. You use Small World, banishing Gunkin's Shari, and chose Ash Blossom. Which of these cards cannot be added to your hand? I don't know the Gunkin Su ships offhand! What kind of question is this? I'm gonna say Shari Red, because I think it's the same type and attribute and level, and one of them has to be different, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Somehow I knew that one. You control 3, your opponent controls 2. The opponent activates their set evenly match. After the chain resolves, how many cards remain on the field, assuming that no other cards other than evenly have activated their effect? I control 3, my opponent controls 2. So we'll each have 2, but then evenly matched will go to the graveyard. So there'll be 3 cards total. I'll have 2 and they'll have 1. Number 6. What is the name of this card? This is Crime, right? It's the Counter Trap? Yeah, there we go. Number 7. The effect of Imperial Iron Walls applied on the field. Which of these statements is true when you tribute summon Rabina and Eaglin? The tributes are not sent to the graveyard. They cannot be tribute summoned. The tributes are banished. Let me read this again. If this face-up card would leave the field, banish it instead. Yeah, and then the tributes are sent to the graveyard. If cards can't be banished, then they go to where they would be, right? Yeah. Question number 8. The opponent controls Dimensional Fissure and declares an attack with their Aereo Shark on Utopia. You activate the effect of Utopia by detaching a material. What happens to Ganbara Knight? So this sends cards... Any monster sent to the graveyard is banished. But if it's equipped to an Ixie, it's not a monster, it's Ixie material, so it goes to the graveyard. Weird. What is the name of this card? Colossus? Okay, and last one. If you use Small World, banish Nibiru. Which of these cards can you banish from your deck if you want to add Fenrir? Okay, so it has to have exactly one thing in common with Fenrir. Max C is an Earth, and level 2 doesn't share, so I think it's Max C? Ghost Ogre. Doesn't matter, we already got 8 of the 10, I think. Right? Yeah! Yeah, that's right, we cleared it up. I may not know all my Small World bridges, but that's enough for me. Okay, also my pizza, done already. It beeped like halfway through that. Pizza needs an extra couple minutes. That being said, I am curious about the first one. Give me 1 second. Okay. You activate Trap Hole of Nightmare, targeting Mirror Jade. To activate the effect of Ice Jade, requires the card to leave the field. It must currently be in the same location as when it left the field. Because the card is first sent to the graveyard and then immediately banished, it is in a different location from where it initially left the field. Destroy it, then banish one monster in your opponent's graveyard. Huh. That's really weird. I did not know it worked that way. Now we learn together, chat. Okay, so what was that? Lawyer-ass game, yeah. It's just, are we weirdos, chat, that we play this lawyer-ass game? I think that makes it more interesting. I'll still never forget. It was one of the You know, I've never been much of a religious type, chat, but I used to work at a donut shop, and I have this very distinct memory where working one Sunday, and you know, usually after church lets out, you get a big rush, all these people wanting donuts and chocolate milk and stuff like that, and it was like near the end of the rush or whatever, and it was like 5 or 6 guys in suits sitting around in the lobby as we were like cleaning up and getting everything done. You know, the rush was over, but they're just sitting there chatting, drinking coffee. And I remember they were talking about the Bible the same way that I talk about Yu-Gi-Oh cards, where they were like trying to interpret stuff, and they're like, no, see, there's a comma before the end of that sentence, which means it's an additional thought, which means that the first thought comes before the second one. So when he says, don't do this, and also this, if you have to choose between the two, the first one is more of a sin than the second one. And I was like, what? It's like, I thought it was about, like, enlightenment. I didn't think you could, like, grammatical your way out of sin. I didn't think it was technical like that, you know? Okay, chat, the pizza's done. It needs to cool for a little bit. Trying to lawyer the Bible is literally against the first commandment, is it? I thought the first commandment was like, there is no God before me. Thou shalt make no other gods before me. Yeah, how is that? Oh, the third. Thou shalt not take the Lord in vain. The name of the Lord in vain. Are you taking it in vain by, like, seriously studying it? See, that's one of those things that always gets to me. I'm like tempted. I'm like, do I really want to start a religious discussion in the middle of testing Yu-Gi-Oh decks? Yeah, it's normal summon this. Can I sin for cost? But I guess one thing that always really struck me, I guess because what was it? So I guess a little bit of background. Yeah, that's fine. So many things. Morty. What was that? Is this a dark? Yeah, it's a dark. Okay. But yeah, I guess a little Hardleg lore or whatever. My dad specifically raised me without a specific religion because he wanted me to be able to choose what I did. This before the end of the main phase? Yeah. He thought it was important that I got to choose, like, what kind of faith that I had. So as a result, especially during high school, I was super inquisitive, like, asking, like, different denominations of Christianity and different types of faith, like, all sorts of questions about what they believed and why. And what always struck me is how different versions of Christianity in particular can read the same passage and get, like, dramatically different interpretations from it. And there's a bunch of different examples, but I think one of the most interesting ones is just, like, the, which commandment is it that thou shalt not kill? I feel like that should be the first one, right? But is not. Yeah, we'll banish this. Let's go here. Let's Synchro Shoken. The 6th. Well, I get to 6 before they'd be like, don't kill. I used to know all of them. Maybe I should refresh myself at some point. Let's go ahead. Trying to do these combos at the same time was not a great idea. Let's go ahead, banish this. Yeah, I want to add stuff. Why wouldn't I want to add stuff? There we go. Woo! Yeah, this is the problem I'm running into. We don't have enough fish. Now I can't activate Snopios. I want a Pokemon Snopios to the polls. I think this is fine, though. I think we still win. I like to win. They call me Kai Win from time to time. Yo, what up? I am the Supreme Sovereign. Yeah. If banish, then banish. Banish equals yes. The one on the field. And sure, this one. Battle phase! Maybe I should put some rank 6s in here. Shit, do I make a Beatrice? Play the Weather Painter Mirror or Masochist, never. My family are Jehovah's Witnesses. A difficult one. Biblical scholar, fascinating. So, here, give me one moment. Let me go get my pizza, and then I'll explain what I was talking about a second ago. Okay. But yeah, so I was saying, you've got that, the one commandment most people, even if you're not like a Christian, you usually know thou shalt not kills, like, this one of the big ones. That's one of those commandments. But I was watching a video series talking about America, like, how the modern food industry came to be, and they inevitably talked about John Kellogg, who, you know, made the Kellogg Company. And he was kind of a weirdo. He had a lot of, like, interesting thoughts, but he was part of this whole movement after the Civil War, where there were a lot of people, obviously, who didn't want to drink alcohol, but there was also a whole realm of, like, vegetarianism was very, very popular at the time. There were a lot of people who were like, no, we don't eat meat, we want non-meat substitutes. That's kind of how you ended up coming up with stuff like Corn Flakes and Rice Krispies, was people looking for alternative things to eat that weren't meat-based. And when they asked these people, they're like, oh, I'm a vegetarian because I'm a Christian. And they'd be like, where in the Bible does it say that you can't eat meat? And they're like, well, it doesn't say you can't eat meat, but the 6th commandment is thou shalt not kill. How you getting that meat if you ain't killing anything? And of course, you know, if you bring that up to a Christian now, they'd be like, well, that commandment was talking about people specifically. Be like, was it? I feel like you're kind of just assuming that. It feels like thou shalt not kill means don't kill at all. And it's weird to think that, like, you know, for so many people that's like a fundamental part of their life. They don't do it because it says it in the Bible. And, like, it could just be interpreted in a vastly different way where you, like, were violating it this entire time. Do you believe in the heart of the cards? No. It's all math. Thou shalt not covet another person's pizza. Yeah, plants are alive. Well, that's the thing is, you know, you gotta remember this was back in, like, Civil War times. I don't think they had a concept of, like, cellular life. I don't think they considered that plants were alive. I think someone back then would have told you that, like, plants aren't life. It's a good-looking pizza. Is it local brand? It's not delivery, chat. It's DiGiorno. Specifically, it's a croissant crust, which is pretty flaky and nice. A lot of the most basic stuff in Christianity is stuff people fought on in the early church days. Oh yeah, the early schisms and everything, where watching, like, the Pope fights, the different priests, like, get into, like, brawls or whatever over the meaning of, like, is. Opinions on ranch with pizza? I don't like ranch at all, so... Okay. Ranch is a sin. Thousands of French just fainted at croissant pizza. I guess other completely non-related thing. I saw this on Twitter earlier. I saw it on Twitter, but it was a TikTok where this woman went on, what was it? She went to Temu because she likes croissants, and she wanted a croissant lamp, like a big croissant with, like, a switch on it, you know. You plug it in, it lights up. You got a croissant on your bedside table. And she got it for, like, $10. It was pretty cheap or whatever. And she's like, yeah, you know, that's fine. She set it there. It was kind of like... It had a crack in it during shipping because it was pretty flimsy. And then she came back one day and it was, like, covered in ants. There were ants all over it. She's like, what the fuck? Why would ants want to eat a fake croissant? And then after she brushed them all off and everything, she made the crack a little wider and found out that her lamp was an actual croissant. That they had hollowed it out, put a light inside of it, and then put some kind of, like, glaze over the top of it to seal it in. They had just covered a croissant in resin. Like, there's your lamp. That's why it's $10. Based. That's one way to do it, I guess. Seems like a fire hazard. Absolutely. And an ant hazard. Yeah, I think we still try to go first with this deck. Maybe? I don't know, I feel like our go first plays are almost, like, non-existent unless we get very specific stuff. But I mean, there we go. There's the one specific thing we've got. Normal summon Retaliating Sea. Oh, go ahead. Discard the Max C, it'll be funny. Oh, they're reading. They're like, the fuck is this? Your move? I see. Yeah, I guess we try this now. Target the sea with the Hop-Eared Squadron. And we're just gonna hop into battle. Synchro Shogun. Ariane Post, I've learned to go in defense position. Yep, it's just voiceless voice. Getting a couple things. And then I think we want the maxi less. So we'll do this, and then we can chain block with the retaliating. Okay. So either way, you know, they either ash the maxi or they ash this. And they're going to imperm this, but I will be like, no, 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 you're not the only one who plays light rituals. My effect will be going off, thank you. Let me think about this. Yeah, we just banish Sykes, right? And then Sykes effect. Get rid of the Keef. Actually, this kind of screws me. Well, maybe. They might put this stuff in the graveyard. Or I could... Hold up. Okay, we'll get this. We'll banish the Zep. Zep activates. Summons. I guess we just make Whale Force. Right? Because it can keep coming back. I'm realizing now I should have waited, because then I could have, like, actually used this as disruption. Yeah. I think they forgot it was their turn. I don't blame them. But yeah, I should have waited for them to make a play first and then done something. And then they activate low. Oh. How did they know, chat? They chain blocked the Skullmeister. Fuck. Yeah, okay, we're learning. I think that was actually a pretty strong play we had. We just needed to wait for them to resolve something. Wait, if we do this, they just get a free negate, right? Yeah, it don't matter. We just wait. Verte! I didn't see that coming, chat. Are they just playing a branded fusion and a whatchamacallit? Albaz, just so they can add Mirror Jade? Sure. My whale! Alright, well I ain't dead yet. Just in time. Alright, Keep comes back. They're just gonna negate. Okay, okay. Yeah, we do this because we can we battle over the low? No, we can't target anything. I still think we do this. It gets us more stuff. Huh. Yeah, we'll just stop that. Nah. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll be like, if... Sure. Yeah, this is what I was worried about. I think we're still good, though. Well, let's see, if I can summon this... Nope, that don't do anything. Oh yeah, I can only attack that. Choose wisely. They chose wisely, chat. And I have no more fish left. Oh, I can't special summon anyway. Love the Masochist series. Well, thank you. Are you hard now? I mean, that's for you to know. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Sekka's Light is a good start. You got Maxi for me? Pot of Greed! Oh, they thinking. They're giving this a big thunk. Well, it gives me time to eat my pizza, I guess. Unfortunate, but a win is a win. The pizza was too scary. All right. Unfortunately, I think we can Retaliating Sea in response to the Nightmare Pain, if I'm not mistaken. Or if they use the effect of the other thing. Okay. I guess they have to... They activate a spell card that includes the effect... Huh. I guess, I mean, it includes the effect. They're not using the effect, though. Called by... Yep, now it's all up to retaliating. If they use Gate's other effect, I don't think I can. Because it says when your opponent activates a spell card, not when they activate an effect. Yeah, I can't retaliating here. Yeah, I can't activate it here either. No, we don't have evenly. Huh. Zero links? No, we got a link. We can also potentially tribute summon. If we get Snopios. That ain't Snopios. Why is Iblis still legal? Because the creators of Master Duel are like, yeah, this game isn't meant to be taken seriously. It's like a clown shoes format. Try it again. Try it again. Man, last month really did just ruin me. I was like, man, Master Duel is so great. It's in such a great position, and it's only because I got to play without Max C. And now that I have to play with Max C again, it's like, ugh. I don't have a Max C. Yep. Just set this. Master Duel format sucks. It's great if you're playing Paleo. Was just Cash Tira. Burf. No, I can't allow you to do that. Oh. Let's try a couple more. Try it again and see what will happen. Alright, we've got no tuners and only one fish. This is not working as well as I had hoped. The Bestials will have to carry us. Or we gotta hope that we can retaliating see them. Alright, Snake Eyes. This is like the one deck we know for certain Retaliating Sea works against. And this is not Snake Eyes. I think we can Retaliating Sea this. The problem is if everything's banished, then we can't use any of our Bestials. Maybe locked into Ixies for the rest of the turn. And this doesn't negate it. Yeah, let's see if we can search the Maxi. I'm sure this is going to be an interesting look through. Look at all the neat stuff in there. Getting rid of the one Ixie. Yeah, they're just a Rise Heart turboing. Oh, and it is still Snake Eyes. I don't think they've realized that Retaliating Sea has an effect, chat. They're like trying to do the full combo and everything. Oh, they're just going for Subversion. Well. Yeah, they're Ixie locked too. It was Vanquish Soul the whole time! Obviously! The Borger is heavy. They're almost to game. Who did you vote for Worlds teams? No one. I am unfamiliar with Worlds teams. Yeah, I don't know what you were doing. You had game the whole time. Discount Hand Trap Warehouse. Labyrinth? Feels like Labyrinth. Could be anything, really. Yep, that's a labyrinth. Ash blossomed. Can't negate or chain to a royal ash. Too strong. I don't think they have anything that triggers this, so we might as well just, like, normal summon it and attack. Yeah, whatever. Maxi, Retaliating Sea. What you think about that? Hmm? Impressed? Take one of these. Why do you think I'm so bricked, buddy? I got all the ashes. They finally got one. Roll back. There may be too many hand traps in this deck. Nonsense! Sure. Get rid of that. Haha! It has to be sent from the field. Yeah. Ghost Ogre that. End phase before they can get it back. Let's just get rid of that lady. I don't want you to have that anymore. That might be a nuisance. Retaliating Ghoti. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, we need hoppier, exactly. Oh, they're not. None of them are special summoned. We just aren't opening up fish. Why is it labyrinth everywhere? I guess because it plays around Max C. Must be nice. No. Because it beats you, Bell and Snake Eyes? Yeah, I guess so. All bestial hours, all the time. $18. I don't think this deck works. It worked like the first two duels and then never again. Oh, me spell cards, eh? Whatever will I do without those? Howdy. Nice virus, bozo. Pardon me. Oh, I thought they had the big welcome set. And they could rescue it from the graveyard. Oh, it's escaped the Unchained. Ah, I see what they're going for. Well, I mean, you have no way to summon this out right now, right? I could just take this out while we're here. Got one left. Yeah, where's my funny bunny? Well, they finally hit one. Do I just shuffle back the retaliating at this point? Try to see if I can get into a tuner. Well, it be like that sometimes. Oh wait, I do have a level 9 synchro. Not a very good one, but I have one. Well, I have QB. I think we're good as is. Battle phase. So they want to do that, and then they'll chain this. But now you don't have a face-up card. Or a face-down card, so you can be destroyed. Beatrice sends Schiff. Maybe the problem with that is I still don't have another fish for Snopios. I do have one more idea for this deck. The clock. All the chain links in Chain Link City. Okay. You want to activate this Welcome Labyrinth? What are you going to summon? It only summons out of the deck. Oh no, they'll activate this and get another big welcome, maybe? Okay. RES. So Saravis is dead. If they, I guess, I thought the trap's targeted, but I guess not. Saravis is good against Imperm and Valor. Congratulations, you did it, Labyrinth. It only took you 1,000,000 years. I don't have any other fish. I would need to draw 2 of them. Alright, so despite my excitement at the previous build, it did not win a single game. Things just not looking great. Although half of that's because it seems like most of our opponents are Labyrinth. Just an awful lot of Labyrinth. Against which this is nigh useless. But we're still going to try a couple more things. I got one more idea. We need to add in even more fish. I'm hoping if we can get critical mass. Okay. Alright, so despite my excitement at the last build, it did not win a single game. Just, unfortunate. So, I'm gonna try one more build of it. We'll see if we can make this work. I feel like we want to have more fish. I threw the Lifeless back in, so we have a better normal summon. We're playing Ixeep, so we have a level 4 we can summon during the opponent's turn. And we took out the Bestials, because they weren't good in a lot of matchups. We're still going to try this, because I think getting to Max C is like our win condition. And I'm throwing in Ghost Bell, because I'm tired of being hit by, called by. So, this is Sekka's Fish version 5, I think? Yeah, version 5. We'll try a couple more and see if we can get any duels worth showing. I need to be small again. Alright. We open with Retaliating and Hop-Eared, so we try this. And then we just remember to wait for them to actually commit something before we do our play. See if this works out. Moye. Alright. They've got Long Wand, but we still do this. Let's activate this. See if they chain Maxi. They do. And that's what we were waiting for, because we'll be like, fine, I'll do one too. And now if you have called by, it'll negate both of us. Yu-Gi-Oh! As it was intended to be played, with both players throwing cards onto the field during the opponent's turn. Yeah. Okay, so we get to search another Maxi for next turn. We get to banish... I think we gotta do the Zep. Put some Zep in our step. And then I think we go for this. So that we don't die entirely. Chain block, because I undoubtedly have Ash by now. Even when we get Max C, we can't escape the called by. Well, we still get draws if they do stuff, so there's a chance we get into it. Hello, retaliating again. Bar on the floor. Bar. 1200. Ouch, my most of me. Centurion? The fuck? Let's try this. All right. They're just giving me all the cards. This is treated as a trap, so I can't retaliating see it. I've got all the maxis. Gargoyle. Do we have any hand traps? Yes. The whole deck is hand traps. Crimson Dragon. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I can retaliating see! Hey, Peter. No. Oh, I can't stop that with Ghost Spell. You're dead? I don't think I'm dead. I'm close. But I can do some stuff. No. I got another one. Let's go ahead and grab this, and then banish it. Do I want to? Yeah, I think I have to not die. All right, we survived. Why couldn't I ghost spell that? Oh, it has to special summon or banish from the grave. It doesn't count if it just moves it out of the grave. Alright, we get back our stuff. My one Arion post went back. Okay, so we still got it. They're trading out. They could still synchro with Primura and Draco, but I think I want them to do that. Yeah, so now I'm gonna negate the the barf on the floor. Or I'm gonna try to. A 6. Optional effect. Yeah. Huh. I didn't think they'd be playing Blackout. Main phase. Um... Alright, lifeless, go. Okay, they're just gonna banish that. Okay, that's only during the opponent's turn, yep. Oh, that's a good one! I still get to send a monster to the graveyard. I think we just send Pacey's. Ghost Ogre! I blow up the field! Oh wait, it can't be destroyed while you control the Centurion. Damn it. I thought it couldn't be when it was, while you controlled a space up spell trap. I forgot. Another one. Oh, it's my turn. The fuck? I guess they're waiting. Let's see. We want to... Yeah, let's get this out of our hand. And I guess we go for Keef. Target itself. We'll get this. We'll banish Pacey's. Then we'll do this. I think we need to... I've already normal summoned, right? Yeah, we're gonna get some tuners on. Damn. I don't have any way to get a synchro. Fuck! I guess we just get a Keef. I didn't think that would happen. Okay, it all has to come together on the opponent's turn. Come forth, Pacey's. Okay, they're just negating that. Oh, they're negating it by sending back the other one. Tricky. But Keef still comes back. And they don't know I have Hop-Eared Squadron. Another one. Wait, battle? I didn't see the end of the main phase thing. Yeah. Do this now. Yeah. So we get this back. Those two are banished. They get to make a 12. Maybe I should have stopped that. I was just worried about... I keep getting negated by the damn Dissipator. Wait, did I already use Sykes this turn? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah. So we bring this back. They pop the bicorn. Draw a card. Then this activates. We get Zep out of the deck. We banish the Zep. Zep effect. Nibiru. Big rock. Let's find a rock. I mean a big ass rock. Maybe something like a cinder block is better. I'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. Except they dropped it on my face this time. Come back, Keith. Keef. Change to attack. Activate Sekka's Light. Draw me more cards. I've gone through most of my deck, but it's not enough. How many fish do I have in the graveyard? Not nearly enough. Let's put more in the graveyard. Let's get you. Are they just not doing? Why aren't they doing anything? Have they given up? Yes! God, that was the grind and a half. They can't synchro. Okay, good. At least we got one win in with that. I am very tired. I'm sleepy. I'm not sure how entertaining that was, but kind of crazy to just be like, okay, my deck plays during your turn, your deck plays during your turn. We've both activated Maxi. This party's getting crazy. So, you know, it can kind of work, but I think we might have to skip ahead faster than I thought. We'll see. We'll come back on day 3. Duel 33 versus Centauri Soul? Question mark? Do the best you can to keep it brisk. I know I don't chat as well as I should. I'm surprised we won that. Just barely. Why didn't I make DP? What's DP? I don't know. But yeah, sorry guys, I've been kind of out of it today, chat. Like I said, I don't know, I'm just not feeling great. I don't know how to describe it. I wouldn't say I'm like sleepy. I just don't have energy. A lack of energy is how I would describe it. Trying my best out here, though. We'll see. Hopefully I'll be back to normal by Tuesday. If you don't know, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday. Normally, I have more energy. I'm a little more excited. Today, just kind of an off day. And it doesn't help that the deck's a little tricky. A lack of electrolytes. Perhaps. We're gonna go ahead and just raid Rorkalos. Go say hi. Go be friendly. Cat's in the chat. I will see you later. If you want to see a much more energetic Joe playing Paleozoics, that'll be up on the YouTube channel on Saturday. You look out to that. YouTube.com/Hardleg Gaming. We managed to keep it under 4 hours. It is not the longest ladder climb ever. So, you know, there'll be that. Otherwise, until next time, good luck and have fun.